What's up, Dub Nation? To YouTube and to Instagram. Instagram, I want to direct you to the YouTube link. So full coverage and play-by-play of Warriors Wolves. I can't type. Wolves plus, oh my gosh, Wolves plus post-game coverage. See link in IG stories to engage. Okay. So we're going to do play-by-play, and then I'm going to do some X's and O's during timeouts like we normally do. I am Rich with Let's Go Warriors. I was a credentialed media member with the Warriors for pulling up the back screen here on YouTube so you can get some visuals. It's going to be a picture of my credentials, which actually I have a whole box full of right here. So I know it's a weird flex. Nah, I followed the team around all over the world. I guess all over the country plus China. I followed Steph and Clay in the Philippines. I think it was the Philippines. Maybe that was Team USA. So that would have been Andre Iguodala. Anyways, all over the place. And but I retired in July because I wanted to focus on doing these. And while it's wonderful to have a credential, go to games, go to practices, go to morning shoot-arounds, talk to Steve Kerr about, I don't know, the time when they threw the ball to the other team to win the game in Indiana. Do you guys remember that? There was like 2 seconds left, side inbounds on the Indiana side of the court, and Draymond threw the ball purposely as a turnover to someone on the baseline. They had 2 seconds to launch a 94-foot shot. We won the game by 2 or something like that. So you get a chance to ask Steve Kerr about that, which I did, which he confirmed. Actually, my dad figured that out. I didn't even know. Why didn't I know? Because I don't really get to concentrate on the games. When that play happened, I was down by the tunnel, ready to film the tunnel. All right, they're finally showing Target Center outside. It's a great place to watch. I don't know why they came from outside. That is not the smartest thing to do. We're going to tip off. Gui Santos is starting just like I wanted and you guys wanted here in our cozy little community where everybody knows your name on YouTube. And I hope some of you on Instagram migrate over. That's really the only way I can pay the bills. And even then is barely paying them. So we're going to jump the ball, and it's going to be Trace Jackson Davis. He's going to lose the tip-off because he always does. I have no confidence in him on that. He lost the tip-off. We got Tony Brothers tonight and Mark Lindsay. Yay. Tony Brothers is, he hasn't been great lately, so I take that back. All right, so Ant working on Gui. Good defense, 2-pointer no good. Wiggins rebound. Way to go, Gui. Gui had to cover freaking Ant Edwards off the bat. All right. Dennis to Steph to Trace, misses another layup. Oh my God. And Gui fouls. Don't foul that one. I guess he stopped the fast break. Golly, Trace. The woes continue. They're not even pretty. Like, clank. By the way, Dante DiVincenzo now starts ahead of Mike Conley, FYI, and he's out there. Dennis is shrouding him, shrouding. Dennis is shrouding him. Anyways, Julius Randle at the nail, attacks, short, good defense, Trace. Nearly threw it away. Steph goes to Gui. Gui down low to Wiggs. Wiggs 2-pointer. Good. Tic-tac-toe-ish. All right. And I'm taking notes because that's what I do every game, so I can figure out how the team lost or won the game. Dennis steals Ant on the drive. Trace finds Gui, corner. Flyby. He hit it. Gui hits a flyby 3. Dante from freaking, what's out there? Idaho? No, my geography's a little off. Wiggins going to shoot a 3 over Gobert. No good. Gui got another rebound. Oh, he's not going to get credit for that tip, huh? Dennis wide open. They leave him. Good. Freeze. Wiggs to Dennis. 3. Timeout. Finch. 8-0. What a start. I don't think we've had a start like this all season long. When's the last time we had a start like this? $9:53 to go. Let's put the box score up. The other referee is, holy smokes, Trey Maddox is the lead official in LA. Oh, good luck, my friend. Simone Jelks. Okay. Box score. Boom. 9:53 to go. 8-zip. Warriors. Finch, no choice but to call timeout on that one. Hello, Bloomer. Let's see. Dennis got a steal on Ant, and then Wiggs to Gui, flyby 3. Right? It was Wiggs with the assist. Actually, I can just look at the box score. Yep. Gui had an assist to Wiggs, and Trace had an... No, it was Trace. Schroeder... Oh, yeah. Wiggs got the assist to Schroeder, and Trace got the... passed up a layup. Thank goodness. I'd rather have a 40% three-point attempt than a 40% layup attempt. Sorry, man. I mean, make some layups and I'll stop making fun of you on that. Anyways, Boston losing by 12 against the Raptors. Yeah. Everybody in the NBA is saying that Raptors have a nice roster, but they've had injuries. Dub Nation, the Energy Terminator. Yeah, I said on Instagram, I said, what if Gui changes the trajectory of the franchise tonight? What if? Watch your voice. And by that, I mean he just gets to play more and he hustles and he does all that stuff. It doesn't need to be like points. It doesn't need to be anything. It just needs to be impact, you know, Pajemski style, although he's 6'8", I think. Gui Santos. Let's check his height. Go to the box score. Gui Santos, first career start. 6'6". All right, 6'7" with shoes. All right, fine. Okay. By the way, Ant Edwards is shooting at a higher percentage and more threes made than Steph, which is crazy. Julius gets to the nail. Gui raises his hands. Wiggins helps, gets back on Ant. Over to Jaden. Inside, Gui helps again. Gui's everywhere. Gui is freaking everywhere. Trace got a rebound. Steph nearly did something crazy. jumped and then passed the ball to Dennis. Come on, Steph. They do an interference screen with Dennis. Dennis throws the ball poorly. So Wiggs has a hand grenade. 3-ball, no good. Come on, Dennis. Bad passing by both Steph and Dennis. Ant attacks, hangs, swing at Dante, swing at Julius. Corner, no good. Ant tipped it to Jaden up top. Ant for 3 over Steph. No good. Good closeout, Steph. Gui got a rebound. Pushes it up. Dennis. And Dennis will attack Dante. It's a brick. TJD got a rebound. Steph for 3 from Gui. Got it. Oh, Gui is playing so good. Yeah. Yeah, Gui. Yeah. We're up 11-zip, guys. Dante over to Julius. Attacks, kick it. Ant Wiggs. Ant Wiggs again. Still. Oh, beautiful change of pace, dribble, but he blew a layup. Gui finds Steph. Steph back to Gui. Gui finishes 13-0. Oh, what a finish, Gui. Oh, my goodness. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Who the heck is that? Post Malone or something? No, that ain't Post Malone. Julius for 3. Hits the rim 3 times, no good. Dante fights and gets a rebound. Scores. Breaks the 13-0 drought. And Gui up top. Finds Steph on the curl. At the nail, short. Trace another rebound. Out to Gui. Over to Steph. Steph and Jaden. Steph goes bye-bye, Jaden, but Rudy's there to help and gets blocked by Jaden. Baseline inbound coming. Oh, man. Gui Santos. 13-2 Warriors. 7-10. Oh, Gui can't find anybody. 5-second call. Come on, guys. I want to rewatch that. See if it was Gui's fault or somebody else's fault. Oh, hold on just a second. I'm rewatching the play. Oh, I was holding on Jaden. That was a quick 5. Ant attacks. Misses it. Good help by Trace and Gui. Gui brings it up. Finds Wiggins. Fake. Steps on the line. Come on. Don't make that mistake, Wiggs. And Dante on the roll. Rudy throws it away. Thanks. I love it. I got some popcorn waiting for me. Next time out, I'm going to bust open some popcorn. Starving. I don't know why I'm starving. Ate a lot today. Steph lost his dribble, got it tapped out. He had to go back and get it in the backcourt. Now he kicks it to Gui. Missed it. Nice looking shot, though, Gui. Still up 13-2. Left side, Naz Reid is in. Gui stays in front, but fouls him reaching. Jerry Stackhouse tells him, keep your hands off. At least he stayed in front. Oh, that's 2 fouls. Damn. Wait a minute. That's 2 fouls? Yeah, I guess so. Gary Payton's going to come in. Dang. Good to have Gary Payton back. Still haven't looked at any comments other than Bloomer. We checked. And actually, Moody comes in for Gui, and he will guard Naz Reid, but Gary is still in as well. And he's in for Dennis. Buddy Hield's in the game. Rudy screen for Ant. Kick it. Dante for three. Off. Rebound Gary. Outlet Steph. Throw ahead to Moody. Doesn't go up against Dante, who's smaller than him. Come on. Buddy at the nail. Hits it. I'll take it. Man, I would have been pissed at Moody. Dante taking over. Gets to the paint. Scores. He has the only points for Minnesota. Good Steph's going to pop, and he splashes from St. Paul. Nah, that was a normal three, but splashed it. Naz Reid, Rudy, too hard. Oh, foul by Moody. All right, popcorn time. Sorry, not sorry. Guys got to eat, man. Can't do play-by-play while I'm eating popcorn, though. All right, Rudy. Missed couple. 18-4 Warriors, dead ball 5-19. Rudy's short. There's Joe Ingles on the bench. I'm taking forever to shoot the second free throw. All right. Probably not a good idea to do play-by-play with popcorn in my mouth. Rudy hits. We're up 18-5. Steph with Jaden McDaniels, three-quarter court. Gary's there to set a pick. Jaden backs off. Ha! Steph and Jaden again. Looney's there. Double screen healed. Pick and roll. Steph Looney over to Looney. Scores over Rudy. Wow. (20-5). Conley in the game. Buddy tries to get around over to Ant. Gary closes. We double. Kick it. Conley, three-corner, no good. Looney tap to Gary. Great tap. Looney's got his hands full. Gary to Buddy. Buddy attacks Conley. Out of bounds. Conley knocks it away. That was good help by Hield, by the way. Inbound to Looney. Over to Buddy. Buddy up top with Nikhil. Gary posts up. Conley held him. No call. Steal Ant. Over to Jaden. Kick it. Good deflection. Moody. Stays here. Corner inbound. What happened on that one? Yeah, that just wasn't called. Naz Reid, three, in and out. Gary comes back and gets a rebound. Over to Steph. Steph and Jaden. Screen Looney, way out there. Blitz Naz. Kick it to Buddy. Looney, Moody. Moody for three. Missed it. We got to hit those. Ant with a rebound. We're up 20-5. 4:04 to go. Ant turns the corner on Gary. Gary steals it. Oh, all defense play by Gary. And he got beat on the turn corner. Man, that's elite defense. Steph has the ball right side. Conley. Attack, step back. Over Conley, good. Yes, sir. Can do that against Conley when Jaden's not guarding you. And Jaden had come out. Steal by Hield against Nikhil. What? Is that Melton over there? Buddy for three. Come on, baby. Got it. Oh, my goodness. We're up 26-5. What? Nas with the shooting from the hip, and he scores. 3-ball splash against Looney, way out there, about 27 feet out. Steph, high pick, Looney, nice entry roll, and they retreat to Looney, leave Steph wide open. I can't believe it. We haven't seen offense like this since Kuminga. My goodness. Bad defense by Minnesota. Ant has to take over, hits over Buddy, baseline jumper. Steph and Jaden again. Foul on Jaden. Oh, yeah. 29-10, baby. Good Lord. I can't believe it. This is wonderful. To all the people that thumb type bad things the last 2 days, said you weren't going to watch the Warriors, you better not be watching us. Only the diehards with Let's Go Warriors believe. I mean, I have been saying it's going to be rough without JK. However, I did not know Gui would start. And Gui starting is so exciting to me because he's already made 4 plays? 4 plays, 4 or 5. Bruce is like, if we played Minnesota every game with the first seed, you better not have jinxed us. Pinky in the house. Hey, if you don't want to jinx anything, then don't say anything. Although it's clear that that was more about your passion for the team and all that. So I forgive you. But don't jinx the team. Steph got a haircut? I'm not sure. Yep. We do lead the league in rebounding, or near the top. The really, really diehards know why. Do you know why? Let's see. See if you're a diehard. Let's see if you're a super diehard Dub Nationer. Why are we top of the league in rebounding? Let's see. Let's see. All right, start the poll. Yep, definitely we're Steve Kerr haters. Even before the game started. Oh, we're small ball, we're this, we're that. Anyways, Dennis Schroeder. Heel comes around, Trace. Oh, it's a bad screen on Trace. Come on, Trace. He's moving again, I bet. On the ATO, man. Let me rewatch as Conley brings it up on Dennis. Yeah, Trace is moving. He just can't help it. Why is that a bad habit? I don't get it. I never did that. You taught me how to set a pick in high school. I executed that. It's not hard. Anyways, Randle turns it over. Buddy's got another steal. How many steals from Buddy? 2 steals. You would never think. Wiggins and Nas. Nas stays in front. Wiggs. Hesitation. Kick it out. Buddy. And Dante. Trace got an offensive rebound on the Buddy miss. Spray out to Dennis. Dennis 3. All right, Trace, you are absolved. (32-10). I can't believe that's the actual score. Nas turns the corner on Dennis. Trace swats it away. Oh my God, Trace. Over to Buddy. Inside Trace. Bad pass, but Buddy's there. Dante is all over that. Kick it out to Wiggins. Calls for a screen against Nikhil. Pop a 3. Randall's like, oh, you got to tell me to get out there, but he bricked it. Man, Wiggins 3s, man. Wide open. Nas at the nail, kick it out. Julius and Moody. Moody trying his best, knock it away. Oh, it's a foul on Moody. Jerry Stackhouse is pleading his case with, what's her name again? Janae? No, not Janae. Her name is Simone. Simone Jelks, but to no avail. Dante DiVincenzo. That's our 4th team foul, guys. Back out to Conley. Thank goodness Edwards not in the game. Conley at the elbow. Good job by Buddy. Over to Julius. He's got a hand grenade coming up. Travels, no call. Throws it up. No good. Trace rebound. Great defense again. 32 seconds left. And alley-oop. Dennis and Trace finally. It took 2 weeks. Pick and roll dunk. Man. Took 2 weeks to see a pick and roll dunk from Dennis and Trace. 8-second shot clock, 1 second differential. Julius Buddy crosses over. Dennis is there. Buddy bothers him. Oh, but Julius too much. 0.1 scores. 34-12. It's fine. Man, 34-12. We kept them to 12, and we don't even have Draymond. How the hell did we do that? Oh, my goodness. What a performance. What an absolute performance. Wow. Oh my goodness. That was so fun. Cholo wants to dunk it, Wiggs. Well, that one just make 3. It's so wide open. I mean, how's my day? Good. Oh, wow. We got someone on Twitch says, never been a Curry fan, but I can agree he is the best shooter of all time. Yeah. No doubt about that. He gets the first screenshot of the night, although I haven't done anything with screenshots lately. I'll try to do it tomorrow as we have 2 days off coming back from the road trip. I want to go live tomorrow, but let me be honest with you. I'm going to be tired, so I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but definitely Friday, which would be Saturday. So if we go live Friday night Pacific time, to do film study. So I'll just announce it later. Friday night film study, I think. Tomorrow, if I go live, Die Hard. Tomorrow, if I go live, it would be for like behind the scenes reveals. Yep. Well said, Ray. Love seeing the energy with Guy and athleticism with Gary. Ah, so nice. Yeah, there is a lot of communication, it looks like, going on the floor. Man, it really feels like we're turning the corner. Best defense I've seen Buddy Hield play, right, Bruce? I know. Quick and hard closeouts. I almost did a pause there. What do you call it? Andre Iguodala voice. What's going on here? Good Lord. Where the haters at? Well, there's one in the comments if you missed it, but whoever that was all over it. Thank you. Whether that was Cholo or Pinky or Bruce, Kimbo. It's Kimbo. I went ahead and banned. I banned that person. Should I ban? Man, that's a Dean hater. The funny thing is that person knows Dean. Wow. It's funny. Anyways, we got some basketball to announce right here. So Dennis brings it up. Started the second. Dennis and Dante. Steph's in there. Steph and Nikhil back to Dennis. Dennis, Nikhil. Over to Steph. Flare screen. Oh, he missed it. Wow. Terry Stotts is back. Oh, my God. Flare screen play. Ant pulls up for 3, scores. Too bad. He missed it. Dennis calls out 1. Steph, we're going to try that play again, but we'll run it through the extra step. Kick it to Wiggins left side. We got nothing now. Oh, Gui's back in there. Trace hits it to Dennis. Back to Trace. Missed another layup. Right-handed, though. So it was offhand, but he got his own rebound. At least get your own rebound if you can't make a shot. Dennis throws it away. TB taught. Ant's going to shoot a 3. Hits it. I would timeout. Yep. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for timeout on that one. Let me see what happened with Dennis. Oh, he went between the legs. Oh, my God. Bad pass. Ant, second time 3. 11 minutes to go, 34-18. That's a good timeout, finally. Finally did a timeout after 2 times 3s. And it is 34-18. That gives me some popcorn time. Yeah, Fernando. I'm going to screenshot that. Send it to Gui. You know what I love about Gui is he stays active on Instagram, man. He does. I'm going to have him see that one. I hope. All right. What else we got? Okay. Yeah, don't leave that, man. Yeah, for sure. Oh, is there someone leave him? Let me see. Someone to blame on that one. Since we have some time here at the timeout, let me nitpick. Oh, yeah. That's Wiggins. Oh, my God, Wiggs. Let me clip this. Oh, every game you have a couple guys that's Jerry. Oh, Jerry had a nice long talk with Wiggs. Yeah. Hold him accountable. Come on, Andrew. I've been really disappointed with this play lately. Come on, man. The way he's been playing, it makes me want to do the Jimmy Butler trade, you know? Just play better, and then I won't want Jimmy. Jesus. Speaking of which, Andrew turns the corner. Hack on Nikhil, his Team Canada teammate. Not going to lie, man. Wiggs at the line. Come on, make free throws. He hit the rim 3 times. Absolutely right there, Cholo. I mean, glad you brought it up. Then I go back and look at the tape. You're absolutely right. It was Wiggins' fault. The whole time I was thinking, nobody can guard Ant on that one. But no, they left him. He totally got fooled. It's mindless defense on that one. But I'm done throwing him under the bus. Let me be the worst guy. Ant gets a screen. Attacks, kick it, Dante corner. Gui did what he could. 36-21, 15-point lead for us. If you can't keep Ant in front of you, then it's trouble. Dennis throws the ball to the other team. Yeah, Dennis. Ant this time met by Wiggs at half court. He attacks Wiggs. He gets to the rim. Foul on Wiggs on the pass. So turnover-wise, Steph has stayed out of it, but Dennis, not good. Trace, not good with the bad screen. Andrew stepped on the line one time, and Buddy's turnover, I can't remember, but we're way over quota. I need 2 turnovers, 4 turnovers by halftime, and we're at 5. So Ant hash mark. Gui helps. 4 guys will surround him. Missed it. And Julius puts it back. How did Julius get in there? Was that Trace's fault? Gui over to Wiggs. Man, Gui is smooth. He just knows how to deliver the ball. Wiggs gets the turn of the corner and scores. There you go, Wiggs. Nas, oh my God, nobody's guarding him. What the hell happened? Dunk. Don't know what happened there. Trace down the lane. Nobody's guarding him there. Oh, clean block by Ant. 3-ball Steph thanks to Gui. No good. Ant rebound. Ant dancing out there. Palm the ball. No call. Steph deflection steal. Gui. Back to Steph. Over to Trace. Fundamental pass dunk. This is how you execute old school fast breaks, man. Dante over Gui. Short. Great defense, Gui. Great defense. Gui is just, two-way player, baby. Oh, he's a keeper. We can't trade Gui. This guy is playing out of his mind. I mean, just basketball-wise. I don't mean scoring. Like, it's a new out-of-your-mind Pajemski style. You know what I'm saying? What a joy to watch. Gui freaking Santos. We need to get his middle name. Someone get Gui Santos' middle name. Pick and roll, Wiggs, Trace. Crossover, Dante. Rise against Rudy, no good. Trace out jumps Dante, knocks it off. Trace has been everywhere. He should get a rebound for that. That's a team rebound, but in the league that I used to run, I used to give the rebounds to him. 5 offensive rebounds. That's crazy. Baseline inbounds. We gotta execute this better. We're gonna set one up here with Buddy in the corner. Steph has called for a 1-3-1 set, if you want to call it that. Mark Lindsay about to give the ball to Gary. Steph in the paint. Simply just inbound to Loon, inbound to Gui. And, Gary couldn't catch the ball, but he got it to Buddy. Buddy in the paint. Throws it away. Oh, my God, that was ugly. We're going to have to categorize that as Gary rustiness. So that must be the healed turnover. No, he has 2 turnovers on the box score. They miss a 3. And get it to Steph. Screen Gui. Steph, no good. Steph's gone cold. Rudy rebound. Man, that was Gui again fighting through the screen that last play. Just doing so well. We got a hand grenade for Ant. Double step back. Over Buddy. Short. Foul on Gui? No. Thank you. It's on Rudy. Gui was pancaked on the floor, so I was like, how can that be a foul on Gui? Gui's going to check out. Gets a hand from the bench. Moody is in. 7:35 to go. I think that's the standard rotation. Talking with one of the coaches and going like this. JK looking fashion, on top of the fashion world. Pick and roll, Gary scores. There you go, Gary. Great screen for Steph. Nikhil turns the corner. Moody stays in front. Actually, that's Nikhil. That was Jaden. Nikhil hits a 3. Jaden had attack, turn the corner, kick it back to Nikhil for 3. Steph will bring it up. We're up by 14. I'll take double digits into halftime. Don't let it be single digits psychologically. Steph turns the corner on Rudy, deflected by Nikhil, back to Gary, back to Moody up top, running out of time. I'm going to hand grenade this. Looney handoff, Buddy. Baseline, good. Swish. Good job, Buddy. Hand grenade style. Good stop by Moody against Jaden. Stayed in front. So kick it back out to Nikhil. Gets a screen from Rudy. Turns the corner. Attacks. Good job by Looney, but Rudy pushed him. Yeah. I saw Looney fall to the floor as well. How many fouls on Gobert? Great defense, guys. Gobert, 2 fouls. Buddy's playing well. 4 for 5 and 2 for 2 on threes. Really? I thought he missed one. Wow. 2 for 2 on threes. Gary and Dante. Over to Looney. Back to Gary. Buddy comes around Looney. 3-ball. Splash. Buddy's back. Blakey's back. Buddy Blicky, that's in the notes. Curl Loon. Nikhil, Jaden, kick it to Dante's wide open. He takes his time and he hits the three. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if I can watch it or not. Dennis is in. Buddy's going to bring it up. Gets a screen from Looney. Let me watch the other play real quick. Oh, yeah. Gary and Buddy got screwed up. Buddy, another three. Hit a cockroach on the other side of the board. Oh, well. Dante covered by Gary. Now it's Ant and Dennis. Back to Dante. Back to Ant. Gary helps, reaches in. Foul, says Mark Lindsay. It's only our second team foul. It's okay. And Gary and Buddy now arguing. Wow, and Dennis pulls them together. But that's, I just told you, him and Buddy and Gary got mixed up. I wonder if what are they mad about here? Says don't switch. Gary's telling him not to switch. Okay, yeah, so that was 2 plays ago. They're arguing about 2 plays ago. I guarantee you. But Ant gets to go to the line on that one? Wow, that's not a shooting foul. I like to see the passion there. Them arguing is good. Sometimes it's good. They care. Ant, screened by Looney. Down the lane and gets picked. I thought it was a foul. Outlet, Ant, one-on-one. I mean, he could have just took it on Dennis. He could have smashed over Dennis. He did not. I think because we're up by 14. Dante, jumper, no good, or leaner, no good. Good job by Wiggins. Odd choice by Ant. And bad screen by Looney. Let me rewatch that one. Oh, they're going to replay this. Let's see. I'm going to say that was offensive foul on Looney. Just try to stay still. But it wasn't as bad as Trace's. Trace's was just plain bad. Ant on the handoff. Uses his body. Wiggs, great defense. Fadeaway short. Rudy's there. Dunks it. Well, Looney couldn't hold off Rudy for all that long. Up by 12. Steph's back in the game, though. Dennis attacks Rudy and gets blocked. Oh, man. I think maybe timeout if they score here. Dante for 3. In and out. Good box, Looney. Moody over to Looney elbow. Steph, somebody's open, but Looney doesn't hit Wiggins at that time. Now he's got a hand grenade and gets swatted by Rudy on the 2-ball. So 2 guys converged on Steph, and Looney executed the wrong play. Ant takes over, scores from the nail. Steve yells at Tony Brothers. I think he's mad at the previous Andrew Wiggins drive that wasn't called. That turned out to be a turnover. (47-37, 3:25). Let me clip that that last play where Looney missed it, but it's just one of those things. I think he was waiting to see if Steph would get open, but Wiggins was so open. It's not one you want to hold the ball on. Just give it to Wiggs, man. Or Wiggs can cut or get in motion. Steve went crazy at Tony Brothers, and I think it's for 2 plays ago when Wiggins drove, turned the ball over, no call. It looked like a foul to me on that one, but I only saw that one time. Maybe I'll go back and look at that. So we got a couple plays to look at halftime. Trying to locate that one play. Nope, it's not there either. Yep, there it is. Let me clip this real quick for you guys. See if Tony Brothers missed a call. Still at the timeout, luckily. Yep, definitely fouled by Jaden on that one. Was it Tony Brothers? Let me see. Could be Tony or Mark Lindsay. All right, we're back in play now. Trace on the left side. Down low, Wiggins. Dante. Wiggins, Dante. Dante knocks it away. Wiggins gets it back. Holds him. No call again. Moody, 3. Thank you, Moody. Erase the bad. No call. Thank you, Moody. Conley for 3. Short. Goes right to Jaden against Steph. Scores it. Banker. Screen by Trace. Steph trying to shed Jaden. Jaden blocks it off of Steph. Well, I don't want to see that one more time, you know. Like we gotta figure that one out. Edwards over to bad pass. Wiggins gets in there, steals it. Gui brings it up. Finds Moody. Catch and shoot. Good job. 3-ball good. Gui delivers. Man, Gui's playing so well. Dante for 3. Airball that barely grazed the rim. Technically not an airball. Wow, Gui. How many assists for this kid? 3 assists, 4 points, 5 points, 4 rebounds, 5-4-3 at halftime. Wow. That's like 10, 8, and 6 for the game. Dante hits Wiggins again on the man-to-man. I mean, not a foul? Okay. TJ screen. Steph throws it away. No, barely got it by Wiggs. Thank you. Hand grenade 3, in and out. Rudy and Steph could have called a foul on Steph. They did not. Steph has to hustle back to get Conley. Ant looking at a three, goes right by Trace, goes up, blows a layup. Wow, Ant smoked a layup, and thanks to Moody and Gui converging. Steph says bye-bye, Jaden. Finger roll, goat layup. Oh. Yeah, I told you. Adjusted to Jaden and said, here, have a Sacramento Game 7 layup. Uh-oh, Gui fouls, reaches in on Conley. That's, ooh, it's only 50.7 seconds, though. Get him out of there. I want to save him. 3 fouls. Steph talking to Gui. Love it. You love it. You love it. Yeah. Conley manufactured free throws. Conley with the up hook. That's a veteran move. Gary comes in, side inbound, up 16, 48 seconds. Ant, step back three over Gary. No good. Great closeout, Gary. Moody with the rebound. Man, Gary looks spry. Steph, high pick Trace. Gets downhill, bad pass. No, foul. My fault. I look up. A lot of different angle on that one. TV angle was weird. Let me rewatch that one. No, kickball. Probably kickball. Gary to Steph. Great screen by Trace. 3-ball. Oh, no good. Rudy rebound. Damn. That was a great 2-for-1 side inbound. All right. Conley and Wiggs. Good switch by Gary. Conley splits the double, does a veteran move, kick it to Jaden at the hand grenade. Good. Damn. Up 13, 6 seconds. Over to Steph. 5, 4, 3. Triple teamed. Goes to Trace. Shoots it. Ah, bricked it. It's tough when you never shoot from over there. Steph triple teamed. That's the way you do it. We're going to take a 13-point lead into the halftime. I'll take it. Overall, pretty good. There are mistakes, but Gui has been doing great stuff. And everybody's in rhythm. I just think a lot of it's the energy of Gui with the first unit, and then the second unit. It's good defense. Good attention to detail on the defense is basically it. I think, overall. Let's take a look at some plays, because I have like 2 or 3 plays that we should go over. But before we do that, let me look at the comments. Yeah. He's playing better, but man, he's like, you know what Wiggs is like? I just figured it out. Wiggs is like one of those, what do you call it? Kinetic energy flashlights during a blackout. You got to shake that thing for days to get them to go, man. Come on, man. Just be a flashlight. Work. God. You ever have one of those flashlights? I thought it was the best invention ever until you actually buy one of those things. Nah, give me the traditional flashlight with the battery. You know, that POS ain't working for you in the middle of the darkness. Like, that's not happening. Just get yourself a battery powered one, multiple flashlights. What was going to be the best invention ever turned out to be the worst invention ever. Okay, what else is going on? Just double ant. He doesn't like it. Yeah, we can't take Guy out of the rotation, man. Thanks, Cholo. Guillermo Carvalho dos Santos. Guy Carvalho. That's what we're calling him. He does a good play. Carvalho. Oh, man, we got the best comments. I love it. This is the best. It's like the safest place to actually root for your team. Everywhere else, toxicity. Everywhere else. I know, buddy, proving me wrong. Anyways, GP and GP and Buddy were arguing. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see. These refs are from Goodwill. I don't know. I don't know about Wiggs. I don't know. Team is shooting well. Yeah, we came out there, shot pretty well to begin with. I think a lot of it was just pretty good defense in terms of executing the game plan on defense. What you have to do, stay in front of Ant, box out, just stay in front of guys, stay in front, stay in front. Like, they're not really, only Ant is the guy that's going to jump shoot a three over you. So just containment defense. Bigger lineup. Yeah, I mean, Gee, just play Gee. Just play him, please. Let's go, Wiggs, please. Yep. Gee brings energy. It's like, it's a good mix with the vets to have Gee in there. He's playing like a bigger Podz, right? That's what he's playing like tonight, like a bigger Podz. Yep, triple team Steph at half court. We need to feed Wiggs some mojo or something. I guess Wiggs is having sleepiness with his newborn, but his newborn's back in San Francisco. But maybe he did stay up all night. I mean, that's a good theory. Sure, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. By the way, you guys are getting the poll wrong. Let's see. Trace has 9 rebounds. We have 30 total. We're still tied with Minnesota if we take away Trace's 9 rebounds. The moving thing is a magnet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, those shake flashlights, nah, not doing those. Halftime show making me dizzy. Leftover fries can be resurrected. So Wiggins is a French fry, and we need to resurrect him in the microwave. Wow, Morant threw a dunk on Wemby.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, so let's take a look at some plays. What plays do I have? Is that today? No, today. I only have 2. Okay. I thought I had 3. We'll take a look. X's and O's on YouTube right now. Here we go. That's not the right one. Now I only got one of them. 731. Okay, don't know what's going on here, but we'll check it out. Oh yeah, here's the foul that wasn't called that Steve got really pissed off about. .106.45 mark. Analyzing the non-call for Wiggs versus Jaden by Tony Brothers and Mark Lindsay that Steve got mad about. Is it this one? Oh, and that's, excuse me, that's Ant. That's not Jaden. Man, that's Ant too. Like, it's not even an all defense guy. Like, you gotta make these calls. And no, that wasn't it. This one was the one that got. Oh, this one is Looney. My fault. Analyzing. Analyzing Looney. Not reading the double on Steph correctly. Let's watch this again. So we're going to step through this. Moody has the ball. He's going to get it to Looney. Got it to Looney. Looney's now looking. Now watch. Steph's going to attract 2 guys. Okay, 2 guys are on him. And at this point, I thought Looney should get the ball to Wiggs. Or, I was going to say Wiggs should cut a little bit, but probably not good spacing. The moment Steph says throw the ball to Wiggs, you need to throw the ball to Wiggs. Didn't happen at that moment in time. Yep, Looney read it wrong. So nitpicking Looney on the failed read and react. Technically, that's what we're nitpicking. So we will screenshot this and send that over and put that in the marketing. So, you guys aren't getting the poll right, but okay, whatever. TJD is everywhere is a very close second place to the actual answer. FYI. One, two, three, four. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got 5. 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Copy out of there. One, two. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Cool. They're still shooting around. All right. Just doing some marketing. And I'll finish pretty soon. Whoops. One, two. Oops. I'm not going to make it in time. All right, we're about to start. Oh, we haven't started yet. Oh, 11:41. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, did we score? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we scored. My fault. Let me rewatch the play. Kind of an inverted screen for Dennis. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Inside Randle, good. Sorry, I got a Steph, pick and roll trace, kick it, Dennis. Dennis holds it, screen trace. Another elbow, no good, trace rebound. Good job, Trace. Over to Gui attacks. Oh, missed the layup. Oh, that's too bad. Randle scores again. Dennis in the paint scores against Dante. Rudy down low scores and 1. Rewatch that play one more time. Let me see what happened. Need some popcorn too. Rudy's going to shoot 1. Well, at least the foul wasn't on Gui. He has 3 already. We're only up 10. Dennis and Dante tells Gui to go away. Post up Gui. Turnover. I think that's a turnover on Gui, honestly. Yep, he couldn't post up very well. Oh, boy. Randle fakes a 3, attacks Trace, 1-on-1. Missed it. Dennis. Wow. Randle smashes Gui Santos. And it's a foul on Julius. Good job by Gui to come back and make a play. Steph brings it up. Jaden. Pass half court here. Get it over. Screen Gui. Turns the corner. Bye-bye Randle. Hits it. Good screen, Gui. All right, Randle in the post on Gui. Over to Dante Dennis. Gets a screen. Dante Gui. Crossover. Lefty. Foul on Gui. 4th. Personal. Now he's got to sit. Why show that replay? Show the most recent replay, which is the Gui foul. Let me watch. I'm pretty sure it's a foul. Looked like a foul. Actually, it's a very ticky-tack call. But you pick on the young guy. Looks like we're going to stick with Gui on this offensive possession, and we can't get the rebound. Missed it. Ant got the rebound. And then Randle, bad dribble. Dennis, easy steal. Over to Gui. Looking for Steph. Got it to Steph. Got it to Wiggins. Come on, Wiggs. Hits, finally. Good job by Gui to deliver to Steph. $64.50. Dante manufactures another foul. Is that on, hopefully, Dennis, because that'd be 5 on Gui. Probably on Dennis, as I just took a peek at the box score. And at that time, let's see, Gui. Nope, it's on Gui. He has 5 now. Actually, Trace has 4 fouls? No, that's points. Oh, I looked at points. Sorry. 4 fouls on Gui, 2 fouls on Trace. That must have been on Dennis. Yeah. Tony Brothers says 71. Oh, and I should put up the box score. My fault. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Trace up top. Moody left side. Here comes Steph around the pick against Jaden. Got a screen from Dennis. Has to get rid of it. Good defense, Dante. Now you got hand grenade, Moody. Moody finds Dennis. What a pass. Dennis runner good. What a pass by Moody with the hand grenade. Dennis hitting runners tonight. Finally integrating him well, doing what he does. Up by 14, Dante fouled by Dennis, way up top. Really? They were showing a replay, so didn't get much time to look at it. Anyways, inbound to Rudy. Hand off Dante up top, looking for Ant. Screen by Rudy, get Ant open. Ant and Moody helping. He attacks, kick it out Dante. Good closeout. Dennis picks it, and it goes off of Trace. Trace can't believe it, but it looked to me like, oh, they're going to call a foul? Or, oh my God, what? 3 fouls on Dennis. Maybe challenge this. They're going to replay this. Great closeout. Oh my God, you got to challenge this, Steve. Don't be a wimp. We're going to challenge it. Thank you. Who called that, man? Was it what's her name? Simone? Yeah, it was Simone. Yep. She's not even in the right angle to watch that one. Not a good call by Simone Jelks. That's all ball, and it's off Dante. So, Keystone Cops, are they going to screw this up? Okay, the poll is now done. You guys got it wrong. It's the reason why we are at top of the rebounding every year. The last 2 years is because of our implementation of stays, don't stay, and et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, 66, 52, Q3, 811 challenge. Oops, that here. Do a poll. Will the refs screw up this challenge? Yes, Adams, Keystone Cops. No, Miracle. And I don't know, maybe abstain, etc. Start poll. They're going to screw this up, aren't they? I feel like they're going to screw this up. Let me check some of the other plays that I did not manage to send over correctly. 732. Okay. Airdrop those. They're going to screw this up, huh? They're just going to screw it up. So obvious it was all ball. Pinky is correct on the poll, the previous poll. Okay, what are they going to rule here? I have no confidence in Adams Keystone Cops. No confidence. Did you just type that to type that, or do you? That was a good 2 minutes ago. But they're taking a while to come back, so I guess the box score has already been. Come on. Come on, NBC. We lost the challenge. We didn't get an explanation. Oh, my God. Horrible. Here's the replay. Let me see. Oh, my God. That's so all ball. Dante misses the second one, gets a 3-ball, good. Offensive rebound, Rudy. Disaster. I hope that doesn't change the game. Disaster on that one. Up by 10. Dennis, pick and roll, Trace, fakes a shot, gets it to Moody. Ant stays in front, back to Dennis for 3. Nope. Trace rebound. Out to Dennis, kick it, Wiggins, settles for 3, short. Dude, Wiggs, come on now. Dante for 3, hits it, timeout. Come on, timeout. Somebody fell down. We're only up 7. Come on, Wiggs. Hit a shot, for Christ's sakes. Those are just killing us. Steph doesn't shoot the hero ball. Goes to Wiggs. Wiggs is passive. Now he attacks. He's at the nail. Classic spin move. Calls a foul. Randle says no. We review that one. That's a makeup call by Simone Jelks. It's not going to matter. They're going to challenge it, aren't they? Wiggs is disappointing. It's just disappointing. You better make these free throws, man. I guess Buddy was supposed to check in and the ref didn't let him check in. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Hits the free throw. Good to see Dennis smiling. That's true. Oh, man. Wiggs at the line again. Gets it. Up by 9. Jaden brings it up. 7:05, 7:04, 7:03. Jaden and Steph screen Ant. Switch Wiggs back to Ant to get the ball to Ant. Elbow. Steph stays in front. Gets it to Randle. Moody knocks it away. Back to Randle. Randle, Buddy. 6, 5. Buddy knocks it away. Oh, my God. Buddy healed. What the hell? Does he get a block? That's a block, right? He's got one block. Inbound, handoff. Dante loses it. Hand grenade from way out there. Moody, no good. Oh, Jaden got the rebound over Steph. Inbound the ball, Steph. Let's go. That's the part that I don't like. Hero ball 3, Steph over Rudy, right side, good. You better make that. And then Ant takes over and 1. Man, I didn't even get a chance to look at that one. Just was Steph never taught how to box out a bigger man? Like, you got to just face guard him and just keep him away from the ball. That's all you got to do. Still waiting for the laptop to catch up. Yeah, it was against Moody. I don't know what happened there. Strange. Steph draws a foul on the ground. Wow. On the ground? Come on, Mark Lindsay. Tony's going to give it to him. Tony overrules Mark Lindsay. Wow. We need more Tony brothers. My thing is, I thought the rule book said that is not a shooting foul, but then they give it to everybody else, not named Steph. So I don't, now you got to give it back to Steph. So Brothers overrules Mark Lindsay. Thank goodness. I told you Mark Lindsay's mid. On Steph shooting foul versus Jaden. And we will go up by 9, 73-64. Jaden, Steph, Ant with the pick, back to, oh, we didn't switch. Good job by GP. Ant GP up top, takes him right-handed. Moody's there. Oh, blocking foul on Moody. Was he 0.1 seconds late or what? Are we in the bonus? Yep, they're in the bonus. We're in the penalty. Well, Moody had to cover Rudy, so. Yeah, just Moody doesn't. He isn't known for taking charges, so he was there. He timed it right. He just didn't take the charge correctly. Oh boy, too bad. There's an art to taking charges, and he doesn't have that. I know he can take charges every now and then, but it's not like Pajemski level. So Peyton, wow. Off the ball foul on Jaden, very obvious. How many fouls on that guy? 3 fouls. We all cannot stand Jaden because he's the guy that ripped Clay's jersey en route to Draymond headlock on Rudy, and season came crashing down. Held by Ant. Steph held by Ant there. Moody keeps the ball, turns the corner, attacks Rudy, scores. Thank you, Mo. Yes, Mo. Randle, blocked by Looney. Here we go. Moody inside. Jaden on him, though. Too tall. Hand off Looney to Buddy. Back to Looney. Finds Gary. Scores. Tic-tac-toe, baby. Timeout Finch. 5:11 to go, up 11. That's an unsung play right there. 5:11. Now that I have a little extra time, I'm going to go back to the one where Moody hit the layup over Rudy. That was absolutely critical because Ant is holding him like crazy. It's good old-fashioned Steve Kerr system, read and react. I don't want to hear the lame social media narrative that, oh, the league's caught up to read and react. Stop it. Really? Come on. What you just saw there, they've caught up to that? We just need a healthy team. Let's see. Anyways, I guess we have time to pull up another play. Let's hurry up with this one. Oops. Well, screwing that up. Okay. Oh, we don't have time. Well, we'll look at this later. Trust me on that. Okay, up 11. What play was that anyways? That was the one. Oh yeah, that one was both. I got both the Moody drive after Ant was holding Steph. Let me rewatch the hold on Steph. I'm getting ticked off by these off-ball holds. Golly. Why you let him get away with that shit? It's driving me nuts, man. Anyways, Conley and Healed. Jaden over Nas, back out. Conley, screen Rudy. Kick it, Nas. Attacks Moody, upstairs. GP2. Oh, breaks it up. Simone Jelks calls a foul. What? Simone. Come on, Simone. What? There's nothing. It's absolutely horrible. You wouldn't call that at any level. You would never call that. It's just so like soft. It's unbelievable, Simone. Rudy hits a free throw. Oh my goodness. Simone. Ah. That's a great defensive play. What you arguing about, Chris Finch? Come on. A 6'2 guy broke up an alley-oop. Rudy missed it. A 6'2 guy broke up an alley-oop, and Simone Jelks rewarded the 7'2" guy. Okay. That happens where else in the world, Adam? Adam Silver's league. My goodness. That doesn't happen in any other basketball league. I don't know basketball anymore sometimes. Anyways, Buddy misses a three. Looney tips it to Steph. Hero ball three. Moody misses the rebound, but Looney's there thanks to Moody. Great leap by Moody. $79-67, up by 12. Nas for three. We left him open. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to watch the laptop, see what happened there. But Buddy's going to walk it up. 18-17. Gets it over barely. Oh, it was basically had to shift inward on Rudy. Anyways, excuse me, Steph calls away the screen. ISO. He's got hand grenade. 4-3-2. Attacks Jaden. Scoop. Goat layup. Sacramento Game 7 layup against Jaden McDaniels. Wow. $81-70 Warriors. Pick and roll. Conley, Rudy. Kick it out. Nas. One more to Ant. Ant and Gary. Gary reaches in. That's a foul every single time. And talk a little bit with GP. Ant GP. Did GP jam his finger? Great. Those are bumps and bruises, injuries, but still they hurt. Man, I could have been an and one against Jaden Steph on that one. Ant hits a free throw. We are in the penalty again. We're up by 10. 3:22 dead ball. Free throw coming. Wiggins back in. Oh, man, Andrew. What's Andrew's plus minus? It's at 0. Everybody else. Dennis is a -3. Need you like crazy, Andrew. Steph tried to meditate, but that's not meditating. That's just closing your eyes for a second. Hard to meditate in a loud arena. Dennis brings it up on Conley. Buddy at the hash mark over to Looney up top. Over to Moody. Action goes to Wiggins up top. Wiggins, Conley. Come on, baby. Got to beat Conley. At the elbow. Doubled. Fouled. Thank you. Come on, Conley. You fouled the hell out of him. He wants a review? That's ridiculous. Let me watch this replay. You hacked the hell out of him. I don't know. Looks like a reach-in. They're going to challenge us. Oh, my God. Well, let me clip that for you as we're going to go to timeout and have an opportunity to clip that clip. Are you serious, Conley? Watch it again. I don't know. It looked like he got raked. I'm just saying. It looked like a standard rake that you see every day in any gym in America. Let's send this over to you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Turn that up. Boom, boom. Share screen. Hope it's this one. Shit, I don't know which one it is. Okay, it is this one. And we are at the 141.45 mark. Here we go. Oh, let me see what happens. Call's going to stand, right? See, look. Hack the hell. Oh, you're seeing it right now. Hack the hell out of him. Oh, it was Ant. Was that a foul on Ant? I guess it was clean. He didn't rake him. Conley. Oh, he hit him in the head first time. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it now. It didn't look clean at all. They actually got it right. I'm shocked. Andrew, you got to hit free throws, buddy. You got to hit free throws. .303 in the third. There you go. Taking a peek. I took a peek at the box score. I spoiled myself. Okay, Wiggs. Up by 10. 303, as I said. Steph on the bench. He has 28 minutes played, which means we'll get him in probably 35 minutes. Get him in at 7 minutes to go. Nikhil, screen Nas. Good switch by Healed. Nikhil trace. See, now you should have switched back. You had him give up the dribble. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Jerry doesn't teach that. Ant turns the corner on Buddy. Great defense, Dennis, but now it's a foul called by Tony Brothers. Let me rewatch. We can't challenge. Ran out of challenges with the screw-up that they had. Well, he's backpedaling. It's, to me, it's odd that Dennis couldn't take the charge normal, but Moody also couldn't. And takes a special breed of player like Pajemski to be able to take a charge the right way. Only up by 9. Hits both free throws. Dennis Conley, trace screen, or gets it back to Dennis. Hand off Wiggs. Come on, Wiggs, do something. Bye-bye, Nas. Blows a layup. Got a call. Man, just won that, man. Golly. Got to hit free throws. if you're gonna smoke the and one, you got to hit the free throws, man. I'm hard on Wiggs. I know I'm hard on Wiggs, but dude, Jonathan is out. You've got to step up majorly, and you've got to look better than me imagining Jimmy Butler in a Warriors jersey. At least the same or similar. Wiggs, second free throw. I didn't peek at the box score. 7 for 7. Good job, Wiggs. Making them count. Like, there's urgency. Nikhil and Buddy. Buddy reaches in, falls. Now it's Nas and Buddy. I mean, but Nikhil goes to Ant. Ant left jab step. I mean, great move, but lost the ball. Moody steal. Good job, Moody and Wiggs. Huge play. Unsung play, I'll call it, because we're up 11. Wiggins, Ant. Steph's on the bench, so Wiggs has to create. He spins. There you go. Oh, my God. Finally. He scores and used the off arm, like, aggressively. Lefty lay. Filet. Naz Reid tipped it. They're going to get Buddy for a foul because he always is a little too physical. He's not very graceful, so that's the problem. That's a beautiful play by Wiggs. They're replaying it. Conley with the veteran free throw, good. Up by 12. Conley, wow, he missed a free throw. The veteran, incredible. Thought he got the rebound over to Dennis. Dennis Nikhil, screen trace or handoff trace. Back to Dennis, back to Wiggs. Fake it. Man, he got fouled. Okay. Tony Brothers gave him the shooting foul, though. That's why he didn't call it early. So I like that. I don't mind that. Great move again. I mean, technically, that's clear path. Technically, that's clear path. But you never see it called, so okay. But technically, that's clear path. See, he's got held. He beat you. You hold him. And he shanks the free throw. Who was that against anyway? Nikhil? Or Nas? Probably Nas. Nas is like, what a name. Nas Reid. He's got a cool name. Now that was Nikhil. Made one of two, but no, he missed both. My fault. Ball goes out of bounds, but Trace got a team rebound. Or was it Moody? Yeah, it was Moody. Go to Dennis. 2-ball. Short. Moody leaps. Got to be careful. You don't want to get a foul because we're in penalty. 1:13 to go. So Andrew missed. Ant to the elbow. Ant saving it till the fourth quarter. You know that. Ant Moody drives, fouled, goes to the line. Moody has trouble staying in front. He just does. Just beat by the left torpedo attack by Ant. It just wasn't taught at the high school that he played with Scotty Barnes and Cade Cunningham. You got Scotty Barnes, Cade Cunningham, Moses Moody on your high school team. Defense is not the first. We're not doing slides to start the practice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to report to you that is not the culture of AAU. Trace gets a rebound against Randle. Could have been a foul, but play on. Cool with it. 52 seconds. Wiggins. Get it back to Wiggins. Got Conley on him. Dennis. Pick and roll Trace. Kick it. Spray out to Gui. Missed it. Randle rebound. Good look, though. Gave it a chance. Wasn't an air ball or nothing. Gui against Randle. He told Trace to guard Randle, but Trace didn't do it. Gui got a block. Randle scores. Trace, what are you doing? 27 seconds left. All right, 10-second shot clock, 3-second differential. Dennis, Conley, flare screen Buddy, over to Wiggins. Stepped on the freaking line again. God. Just when I thought the tide had turned. Oh, my God. We're up 9. The lead dwindling. Need a stop. Conley brings it up on GP. Over to Nas. Nas Gui stays in front. Air ball. Randle. Buzzer sounds. Great defense, Gui, to stay in front. And Gui knows it. Shakes his head a little bit. Says, no. That's an unsung play. 9-point lead. Reduce Wiggins' shoe size, I know. Oh, man. Our whole team's in foul trouble. Just Moody and Gui and Schroeder. Gui did not pick up a 6th before the end of the quarter. I was going to look at an old play, but Steph went to the locker room. I don't know. Maybe needed to pee. Mo. A mere 5 minutes ago, it was, yeah, Wiggs. I love aggressive Wiggs. And then stepped on the line. Oh, my God. Okay. Attack. I guess Steph went to the locker room and I didn't see it. Official DG in the house. Okay. Somehow Dak Prescott got mentioned in the comments. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, splash the like button. How many likes do we have? An insanely low amount compared to our concurrents, huh? Let's see. 49 concurrents. Likes are at 31. Better than usual, but still. Only 31 likes. Please like. Or if you're not going to do the easy thing, donate. Donate a coffee. Buymeacoffee.com. Let's go Warriors. Boom. That quarter was long. Dubs did a TikTok dance. Hey, Dean. All right, Steph's going to start the fourth quarter. And if you add 12 to his total, that'd be 40 minutes. So there's no way he's playing the entire quarter. So all right, Nikhil Steph, screen Nas. Back to Nas, attacks. Short, good job by Gui again to get back. That was not an easy pick and roll to deal with. All right, 3-ball Buddy, got it. 3-ball for Buddy. I look up and he was shooting a 3, so I didn't know how it developed. Catch and shoot. It was just standard assist by Steph. All right, Randle elbow, back to Nas against Gary. To Randle, corner 3, got it over Looney. Looney says, my bad. Let me see what happened there. Yep, he should not have helped Gary. Gary down the lane dunks it. They all retreated for him. Pick and roll with Steph, that was. Dangerous. I mean, Steph nearly got trapped at half court. Was he trapped by 3 guys? Up by 11 we are. It's their ball, baseline inbound coming up. A blob. Dante moving around. They go to Randle up top. We got to capitalize with Ant on the bench. Conley and Healed. Over to Randle. Fakes a 3. Bye-bye. Looney missed the dunk. Oh, wow. Nas gets a rebound. 3-ball, and they get a 3 instead. Oh, man. What would you rather have? A Nas 3 or the dunk by Randle? I would have took the dunk. 2 points, even though it's more momentum. Dante steals it from Gui nearly. Got it to Healed, but you're at 10 seconds. Healed hash mark. Good job by Gui to recover. Healed will post up Conley. Over to Gary. Back to Healed. 3, 2. He's got to shoot it. Shoots it. Got it. Swish. 2-pointer. Oh, my God. And Nikhil draws a foul on Steph 94 feet later. Ah, man. But that was cheap way to draw a foul. Got his elbow out on Steph. So 94-84, 2 free throws. Good. Man, they cracked that 8 mark. I'm worried, like we either need to push the lead out, keep it at 8-9, or they crack that 8 mark. It gets down 7-6. Psychologically, you start to get worried because you've been controlling the game the entire game, like all 39 minutes. Step between the legs 7 times. Screen Gary. Gets the switch on Nas. Turns the corner. Finds Looney. Can't catch it. Ball goes to Buddy. Another grenade. He's on Conley, though. Gets blocked this time. Dante up to Randle. Scores. Steph says, pass it into Gary. Or pass it into Gui. We need something here with Steph on the floor. We're only up 6. Looney and Randle. Randle pressuring him. Looney has to dribble. Timeout, Steve. Burns a timeout right now. What? We have 4 or 3 timeouts left. Let me see what it was. 94-88, 9-13. 2 timeouts left. 94-88, 9-13. Two timeouts left only. At least we're using the timeouts. I don't mind that, honestly. GP2's holding his groin again? Oh, man. Well, we'll see. Thanks, Robbie. Dean in the house. Send you the link. Now we started the quarter up by 9, right? So we're at a -3. Yep, up by 9. And it's now 6. So Randle got the corner 3. That was Looney's fault because Gary stayed in front of Ant. Shouldn't have helped Ant. When Gary stays in front, you got to read that. So got burned on that one. And then GP got the dunk. Hield got the grenade swish. But then Steph fouled Nikhil. And then what happened? Randle got a layup because Hield had to shoot a grenade again. Yeah, what happened on that play? Put it back on the box score. Well, I mean, Steph beat his man. He beat Naz Reid. And Looney just couldn't catch it. Looney couldn't catch it. 9:38. Steph in the paint, tough one. Why are we shooting that one? Wow. Three ball Dante, short. Gui fights. Dante gets it. Three ball Nikhil, good. Man. Well, you can't blame the timeouts. We're using timeouts. Steph tries to turn Jaden. He does. He goes up. He misses a layup. Nobody else is in there. Let's see. Who would you need? I guess Lindy's been mothballed. Dante fakes a 3. Gets in there. Misses a layup. Wiggins is there. Gui gets a rebound. Good job by Wiggs to do whatever he can. Steph having trouble. Dante's all over them. No call. 3 guys on him. Ball bounces out. Watch the rep point the wrong way. Watch. How can Mark Lindsay not see that? It's right in front of you. Tony Brothers gave it to Steph. Thank goodness. They're just not calling. You see that forearm by Julius Randle? Buddy for 3, short. Oh, man. Three ball, no good. Who was that, Nikhil or Jaden? Gui got a rebound, though. Looney loses it, gets it to Wiggins. Wiggins and Nas. Bye-bye, Nas. Julius, good job to help, but Wiggins hits the little finger roll downwards. Yeah, Trace hasn't been in there this whole time. I think that's been the problem. But Looney's been in there, so it's either Looney or Trace. So now you're going to go Trace. Timeout. Timeout, Finch. 96-91, 729. 96-91, 729. Do you just play Steph 40? Might need to play Steph 40. Not yet, man. Come on, Andrew. Let's not do that. Kuminga ditched the walking boot tonight. Thank you, Arbel, on Twitch. I don't know what Steph has to do to draw a foul. I mean, like, he's driving, Dante's doing the thing, the forearm on the, somewhere, and Julius Randle, forearm on the back, clearly on the baseline angle that we saw, slow motion. Dennis has 4 fouls. Come on, guys. Let's lay off a little bit. Well, I don't have anything for you other than I feel like Steph's getting fouled every time he goes to the hoop. And when I look up and there's a replay from the baseline angle up close of Randle with the forearm to Steph's back, that's a problem. I don't know what it is. Does Steph not yell out enough? Because, I'm sure Dubs Johnson knows this. Like, when you play, like, in a lot of our rec league games, even men's league games, like, when you drive and there's any minimal contact, you're yelling. You're going, hey, hey, hey. That's part of the art of playing basketball. And I wonder, is Steph just not vocal? When he gets fouled, you got to be vocal. But I don't know. I don't have courtside seats. Julius and Trace, one-on-one. Moody's there to help. Goes back to the paint. Lefty, no good. Trace rebound. And then he fouled Trace and no call. But I guess that's not ticky-tack enough. I mean, just call it consistent. If you're not calling that, then don't call that on us. Trace fakes a handoff. Buddy tries the back door, nothing there. Tries Wiggins again. 2 handoffs didn't happen. Moody, pick and roll. Over to Buddy. Hand grenade. Moody at the nail. Short. Too bad. Ant for 3. Got it. Trace has to know that, but it's Ant Edwards. Tough. We're only up by 2. Wiggins, one-on-one Nas. Nas shoots a 2, bricked it, left a crack on the window, but Trace tapped it again. Over to Moody for 3. Moody hits. Credit Trace and Moody for that. Dante, Moody on him. Roll Randle. Scores a reverse layup. Dennis brings it up. Jaden on him. Screen Trace. Gets in the paint. Runner. Germany missed it. Trace tried to get it. Out of bounds. No, Ant saved it. Athletic play by Ant. We're only up by 3. Rudy set to check in. Ant, sidestep 3 over Buddy. No good. Moody, great rebound. Dodged the bullet. Dennis pushes it. Wiggins, open 3. Hits it. There you go. Finally. Ah, thank God. Hold on. I got to switch power cords. Ant attacks, spray it to Jaden. 3 ball, no good. Oh, Dante got a rebound versus Wiggs. Dante missed it. Pushed by Randle, no call. And then they give it to Randle. Oh, my God. Is Wiggs tired? How many minutes? 30 minutes. Man, Randle pushed him in the back, man. Horrible. $5,000 shooter, man. Ant, Euro step in the lane over to Jaden on the spray. Jaden tried to dunk it. Trace is there. And he knocks it off of Wiggins. Baseline inbound coming up. 13 on the clock. Wow. What a sequence. Bunch of stuff happening. Nobody scored. Steph comes in with 436. Rudy tried to get to Jaden. Steph got the height advantage. Jaden looking for Nas on the curl. Nas attacks, missed it, smoked the layup. GP2 tapped to Dennis. Dennis back to Steph. Steph attacks, throws the ball away. Wow, but is that Gary's fault? Wow, Steph very upset by that one. I think Gary's supposed to be there. But he's right under the hoop. Huh. I think that's Steph's fault. Jaden McDaniels just got an and 1. It's probably Schroeder 6th, and it's an and 1. Simone Jelks with another call. Don't understand that one. Minimal. I mean, that if you're going to foul out a guy, foul him out on an obvious thing. Oh, and he elbowed Dennis. Wow. Horrible. Buddy Hield comes in. He missed the free throw, but Nas is there. Scores. Good Lord. $102-100. Smallest lead of the game since 2-0. Wiggins up top. Ant. 9 on the shot clock. Screen Trace holding on Ant. They finally called one. First team foul with 3:50 to go. Horrible. Holding foul on the inbound? Oh, infectious disease control. I can barely hear it. Naz Reid going to get a quick Band-Aid. What is that? Salsa? The trainer's got some salsa, rubbing it in the wound. Obviously, it's not salsa, but it looks like a thing of salsa that you buy at the Mexican restaurant to go. Anyways, I'm sure it has much better healing properties than salsa. All right, so we're waiting for Naz Reid to get. Dante and Wiggins are having a laugh about something. Lindy's been mothballed. Anyways, Gary, Peyton, side inbound. Need a bucket. Steph and Jaden. Trace going to set a handoff. Over to Buddy. Good timing. Buddy missed. It's a foul. Oh, thank God. Buddy's going to go to the line. Wow, that pass from Steph was perfectly timed. All right, 3 of them coming up. We need all 3. Isn't that a landing spot? What happened to the landing spot? Adam busting out the eraser to delete landing spot foul from rulebook when Warriors play. He's changing it online. It's a freaking wiki. Adam's rulebook equals a wiki. He's changing it on the fly. Buddy hits all 3. Thank you, Buddy, man. Huge. That's an unsung play. Timeout Finch. 3:40 to go. Oh, man. On that play, on that turnover by Steph, Gary was right under the hoop. So I don't. Why would you throw it to Gary in the corner when he's wide open under the hoop? Totally a push in the back by Randle on Trace, who's been a rebounding machine for sure. 15 rebounds, 9 offensive. Oh, man. Well, Buddy is 6 for 11 though. So Ant and GP, 3:30 to go. Steph's in there. He's going to end up with 36 minutes. Ant GP again. Up top, Dante screen. Wards off GP with the offhand. Ant hangs, no good. Rebound GP. Good defense GP. Great to have him back. Steph. Jaden. Over to Wiggins for 3. Clank. Looney came back in. Trace is out. Steph stays in front of Jaden. Back to Dante. Sidestep. Buddy shouldn't have helped. Dante hits a 3. So that's where you go, okay, well, I'd rather have Moody than Buddy. Oh, man. Wiggs over to Loon, handoff Steph. Got to make this. He hits it. Whew. That's why Looney's in there instead of Trace. Handoff Rudy to Dante. Dante acts. Tony's going to call that. Come on. So holding on the shoulder, but it's okay to hold Steph on the shoulder. Yeah, that's a foul on Wiggins, but how about call the one for Steph? Like, so they can hold, we can't. Dante Buddy. He scores again, you got to take Buddy out. He scores again. You got to take Buddy out. It's a liability on defense. .108, 106. Wiggins gonna go elbow against Ant. Up to Looney, looking for Steph. Got open. Missed it. Oh, that's a huge miss. Wide open. Only up by 2. 138 to go. GP Ant Looney. Back up top. Nas. He shoots it. You knew he was going to shoot it. Missed it. GP can't hold on to it. He got it. What a rebound by GP. Steph, throw ahead to Buddy. Back to Steph. Back to Buddy. Back to GP. Kick it, Wiggs. Wiggs says bye-bye, Rudy. Attacks. Blocked by Nas. And Buddy's going to foul him. And that's why you can't put Buddy in there. He's foul prone. So Nas Reed can tie the game with 107. I would rather have probably Moody than Buddy, but I know that this coaching staff, they don't give up on guys. So like that's kind of an odd thing that happens. I don't agree with it here. I guess it's going with veterans. Tie ball game. Gary and Nas to set the table. Steph, right hash mark. Screen Gary. Another screen Looney. Sidestep. Doesn't shoot it. Goes down to Gary. Goes to Looney. Looney looking for Steph. Can't be more open than that. He hits it. Looks at the crowd. 47 seconds to go. Timeout Finch. I mean, good action. Good action. Steph corner 3 open via Kerr system. That's an insane ball movement. Insane ball movement. Timeout Finch. 111, 108, 47 seconds. Now will you bring Buddy out? He looked at the crowd before it went in. Yeah. I knew he looked at the crowd. I don't know if he looked at it before it went in. Let me see. Oh, yeah. He's a showman. Stone cold, man. Yeah. Looney, 6 assists. Wow. Okay. Mr. Diaz, I've got a news break. Got a news break for Mr. Diaz. Oh, shoot. I got to do play-by-play. Ant brings it up. Gary, screen, Jaden, Steph, switches. Dante finds Jaden on a design play by Finch. Dunk, timeout, Steve. Only up 1, 39.6. Damn it. What a play, man. Wow, your husband's fine with it, huh? Man, Gary got beat bad. What was he thinking? Just wanted to help Ant, right? Nope. Wow. Steph can't believe it. Wow. Steph threw his hands up in the air. He's like, what are you doing? Incredible. I'm literally shocked. That's horrific defense. But I also want to go back to the previous one, too. It's just an incredible play. Fitz is saying Minnesota has a foul to give. All right. Buddy's in the game for offense. Guy Santos is in the game, my friends. Wow. I didn't think they'd do that. Guy gets the inbound, and he fends off Dante, and he draws a foul. Guy saving the day. Doesn't fall for the Dante antics, but it's a foul anyway. They wanted to draw the foul, or they wanted to get a foul call, probably. Guy fends off Dante. Not easy to do. That's an unsung play, man. We're going to redo a side inbound. Now we're in the bonus because 2 in the last 2. Guy looking. Okay. I mean, Andrew into Buddy over to Steph. Steph. No, Wiggins got fouled by McDaniels. How many? He got pushed on the screen. Only 3 fouls on McDaniels? Come on. But now Wiggins needs to make free throws. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't watch. Oh, my God. We're up 1, 32.9. Hits it. I peeked because Fitz said 22-point game, and I looked at the box score at how many points he had. Just 23. So now he has 23. Now I can't look at the box score. Oh, man. Don't look behind me. Don't look at the screen. 32.9, we're up 2. Whole arena standing up. Wiggins in basically his hometown now. Hits both. Huge free throws, Wiggs. Huge. Unsung. All right, Dante. Screen Ant, GP, Ant Wiggs. Screen Nas. Uh-oh. Ant Buddy. Don't foul him. Sidestep 3. Missed it. Wiggins rebound. And ball goes out of bounds. A lot of contact by Dante and Jaden. That wasn't called by Tony. but Wiggs got a rebound. Are we going to call timeout here to advance the ball or no? Probably not. 16.1. Gary comes out. Moody comes in. Because they're going to foul free throws. Steph has to go, come on, buddy. You need to come over here. Gets it to Moody. Pushed by Rudy. Pushed again. And Moody wasn't inbound? Oh, my God. Turnover. Oh, my God. Disaster. GP to Mo out of bounds. The thing is, watch the replay. Moody's feet are not even out of bounds. My God, Tony Brothers found a way to give them. Oh, it's on Gary. He called it on Gary. How's that not a foul on Rudy, though? Oh, my God. Rudy totally pushed him with the left hand. I don't even need to clip that one. That's so obvious. Wow. Unbelievable. 113, 110, Q4, 014.7. Total foul on Rudy. Not called. That's the only thing he could do, those spidery arms. I mean, there's literally nothing else. There's nothing else on that play. I mean, you just got to call that. You're changing the game. You literally changed the game. You can't be doing that. Absolutely horrific. This is Adam's league for you. Just flip a coin. Is it going to be ticky-tack foul? Is it going to be what? Unbelievable. At least we're still up 3. 14.7. You just don't foul, first of all. Don't foul. And secondly, you got to know who to run at. If it's Ant, you got to run at him. Go to Dante. He goes baseline. Scores. Good defense, but GP, but still scores. GP goes back to Steph. Fouled by Dante, so GP's going to have to shoot free throws with 10.4. Dante hurt his foot in the process. Let me rewatch this. Why is Steph bringing in the ball? Well, he's trying to hurry. They're holding all over. Well, I'm really worried about these free throws. Don't spoil it. Don't look at the box score. Hits it. GP, my goodness. Up by 2. No timeouts for Minnesota. Got to make this. Just got to make it. Missed it. Rebound Wiggs. Wiggs to Steph. Fouled with 6.3. Rebound Wiggs. Oh, my God. And was it Looney or Moody? It was Looney. Looney. Rebound Looney. I mean, they're probably going to give it to Wiggs, but it was Looney. Looney's tip. And then Steph gets fouled. Oh, my God. Hits both, we win. Hits first, splash, all net. Need this one, we win. We finally can breathe a sigh of relief. He doesn't make it, then it's up in the air. Hits it. Up by 4, no fouls. Do not foul Ant. Ant goes up, tried to get somebody to foul him. Oh, up by 1. And we got the ball into GP, and the ref says no. We're gonna not do that. Let me watch the replay. That's it. That's it. There's nothing to oh my God, if they screw this up, I just watched the replay. It's normal. It's just a normal inbound. They're going to review this. Oh my God. Will they screw this up? Will Tony Brothers screw this up? Yes, Keystone Adams, Keystone Cops. Can I type fast enough? No, Miracle. Let's just start the poll. I don't know, maybe abstain. The game should be over. Gary Payton, totally legal inbound. Nobody guarded him. Ant didn't foul, didn't do anything. He just let him go. They're going to screw it up. They're going to screw this up, aren't they? Just let me clip it for you while I'm here. Oh my God. Oh my God. They can't possibly screw this up, could they? How many times are you going to give the Timberwolves a chance? Oops, shit. Was it a 3 or a 2? Steve called timeout? So Steve called timeout. Oh my God. Ant, that's a 2-pointer. Oh my God. Ant stepped on the line as well. Holy shit. Well, end the poll. It's irrelevant because it wasn't even a review. It was just a timeout. But I can't wait to show you this. And we got it in. And they called the game. Oh my God, dude. They didn't even get the 3-pointer right. Oh my God. Wait till you see this. Oh my God. Anyways, I think Mark Lindsay was at a point where it's like, how do we even get the inbound without them fouling? How did that happen? Let me rewatch. Shout out Guy Santos with the inbound. That's a good design play. Good design play. Design inbound burns a second. Incredible, man. Incredible. So let's take a look at that last one. What's the final? 116, 115, man. Analyzing Ants 3. Did he step on the line? Here we go. Here we go. You tell me, man. I don't know. Let's do this. Okay. Let's watch this baseline angle. Look at his foot, okay? Okay, maybe that is a 3. Wait. Up. He re-stepped it. That's a 2-pointer, NBA. Adam. Come on, Adam. Oh, my God. He re-stepped his right foot. That's a 2-pointer, my friends. Can you see that? Is it too small? Let's watch it again. Extra slow-mo. They got Wiggs on the mic, but who cares? Really slow right here. Steps, and he steps again right there. His foot is on the line. Oh my God, Keystone Cops. Unbelievable. They just can't get anything right. If this were the NFL, they'd be looking at footage the entire time. They would have noticed that. But because this is Adam Silver's Keystone Cops, anyways, we still won. It was inconsequential, I guess, but it's just, oh, Keystone Cops, man. Keystone Cops. Just that. Adam doesn't know how to run a league. He just doesn't know how to run the league. Oh God. Let's set up the post-game feed. Oh man. Technically 116, 114, but whatever. Horrible. We beat two teams tonight without JK and Draymond. Man, what is it about Minnesota that we're just able to? I just think they don't have shooting. I think they don't have shooting. By the way, did Dean never get back, or is he just not available tonight? Probably not available. Share screens, go in the back. Here we go. Yeah, skip Q3 for sure. Oh man, that was tough to get through, but we got through. Refs tried everything. Even gave him an extra point. Man, I don't know. I don't get it, guys. But we won, so who cares? But I think it's not like the refs are against the Warriors. It's just that the refs are really bad. So sometimes you're gonna flip a coin and get 5 straight heads, which is 5 straight bad calls, right? And it shouldn't be that way, but they don't know how to run a league. They should hire me. You got to understand the feel of the game. You got to understand like what can change a game. Like Moody coming back to get the ball with Rudy's left arm in his back. You have to call that. You just because if you don't call that, then you need to not call all the other ones that were called on us, and we were in bonus pretty early. So I don't understand. It's just the inconsistency like that. You're not really giving an indication of whether this is going to be a physical game or not, and like I just I don't know. We'll take it. I don't know what to say. It's basketball gods. It's like you played well enough. We'll grant you the win despite all of the coin flips from the referees. So I don't know. Oh yeah. So Dean, are you hopping on? Okay. I don't know what to do, man. I think just about the refs, I don't know what you can do. You just have to play well. You have to play like the basketball gods will give you a win, even despite the Keystone Cups, because Adam doesn't know how to organize a league to have the proper game to game type of refs where I don't even know how to describe it. And that's part of the problem. Like you either get it or you don't. And Adam doesn't get it. And so like because of that, we're always stuck with that. The only thing you can do is play the game well. You play the game well, somehow the magic of the basketball gods will reward you despite it all. Anyways. So that's the thing is, despite it all, we kept playing well. Looney got that last tip on the free throw miss, and splash the like button. All right, you'll be at the game. Cool. They won a clutch game, yeah. Adam is mad because he didn't have Steph in his LeBron script. Oh, man. Hit the like button. So is Dean coming on the live or no? I don't think he's answered. Oh, my God. So relieved. Hurry up, Steve. Get to the podium, man. I'm tired. Yeah. Andrew, 10 for 12, as you can see on the back screen. Shivansh in the house. Wow, you said this on ESPN? That's awesome. Let's go look for it on our Discord. I'll bet you said that on ESPN, right? Go to the Warriors. Actually, the raw feed. That'll have more than just Warriors beat writers. You know, I could find it. Let me just find it on my TV. Library. Oh, dear. It's not going to be easy. NBA countdown? No. NBA. No. Next airs. Oh, shit. Live, I guess. Live. There we go. 9/19. Man, how would I go backwards on that? Can't go backwards. Let's play it from the top. Grizzlies dominate Spurs in paint. Shit. Not going to be able to find this, huh? A lot of football. ESPN post-game. Shit. Well, I'm glad I never typed in the Dean Chambers trade proposal. How do I go backwards? Anybody know how to go backwards on YouTube TV? It won't let me go beyond when they went live. Okay, so I got to go to my library. It's not going to be there, huh? Sports Center, Warriors postgame. Shit. Should be in my Warriors library on ESPN, though. Warriors postgame. Where's my stuff, man? There it is. Warriors. Recently recorded. There we go. View more? Stop it. NBC Sports Bay Area. I don't have the ESPN version. Damn. That's trash. Five hours ago, ESPN Countdown. Maybe that one. That's not going to work. Let's see. Countdown. It's only an hour. Let's see if it's on here, though. Well, maybe ESPN has it on their can't make it to the live. Okay. Tag me next time. Oh, you can't tag, huh? You're on mobile. It's hard to tag on. There's no way to tag on mobile, huh? Oh, what do I do? I'm not going to be able to find it. They're going to have it on SoundCloud, though. Pretty sure. NBA Countdown. Man, so I got to add that to my Golden State NBA. Here we go. View more. Nets Clippers Thursday. What? Wait a minute. NBA League Pass Nets Clippers. How's it not in the NBA one? Let me look for Timberwolves then. No. These are all in the future. Let me look for Minnesota. It's too late, though. I didn't add it to my library. NBC Sports Bay Area. Jesus, it sucks. NBA Countdown. Okay, okay. NBA Game Time? No, that's League Pass. Oh, well. There's Steve. Steve at the podium. About a minute ago, as I was trying to find ESPN feed. Here's Steve post-game. Turn this down.
What part of that win did you kind of...
Here we go.
What part of that win did you kind of like the most?
I just loved our competitive fight tonight. Obviously got off to a great start. So weird. It was like the exact same game as we played last time here a month ago. You know, the way our guys hung in, you know, down the stretch after they tied it, made some big plays, and I was really proud of them. You know, they're hanging in. Our guys are hanging tough, and we're doing everything we can to, you know, just hang in the race, and that's a big win for us.
Who were kind of like maybe the mid-tier contributors tonight you felt like played it?
Really up and down the rush. I thought Wiggs was huge. You know, when Steph was out, he really took over the offense, got to the foul line, kept our lead in that third quarter, down the stretch of the third. Gui's energy right away. Great to have Gary back. You know, just his athleticism. You feel Gary's presence out there. You feel him on the ball, and the ability to put him onto Anthony Edwards and mix and match with Wiggs and Gary gives us a really good defensive 1-2 punch. And I thought, Moses coming off the bench and really knocking down shots, playing hard. We had him, at the 4 guarding Gobert quite a bit. he did a really good job of using his physicality and making an impact.
Steph, 37 minutes, season high, obviously delivers a huge performance. Just what kind of command did he have for the game tonight?
He was brilliant from the start. I hate that his minutes are creeping up. I don't like it, but we got to do what we got to do. And hopefully, as we get reinforcements back, we'll be able to get him back down to that 32 range. But tonight we had to kind of let it rip, and he's got a couple days before the next game, and it was important to get this win, and he got it done.
And then to follow on Gui for a second, just what did his connectivity add to both ends of the floor? Gui.
Yeah, Gui's energy right from the start. Would we go up 12-0 or 11-0 or something? Yeah, he's just a big part of all that. The defense, the switching, the rebounding, the ball movement. He just makes really good basketball plays. He has a good understanding of the game, and that makes other people better.
There was a lot of bigger picture conversation about you guys over the last 2 days, and I don't know how much of it kind of was seen or not seen, but do you feel like at all that was maybe part of some of the charge you guys had tonight, particularly Steph seemed to kind of have some extra juice?
We didn't talk about it as a team. We're used to being in the spotlight, and if there's a story about our team, it's going to go everywhere, and everyone's going to talk about it. And I hope there's not a misconception that we're not fighting and scrapping and hoping, that we can, do everything possible to keep this thing going, because that's what we're doing. But it almost feels like the narrative became, the Warriors are giving in. We're not giving in. We're just not going to give away the future. That's two totally different things. So we're fighting. You can see we've been competitive all year. We've had a few blowouts, but for the most part, our guys are competing like crazy. They play so hard every night, and just really nice to see them get rewarded, because it's a great group of guys. Thanks.
That's cool. All right, we're gonna try to get you guys in here really quick.
Try to get two guys in there really quickly, okay? Because I guess they're taking the plane back to the Bay right away. So that's what we're doing here. Post-game coverage. A little bit on Instagram. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no Waters, no Lindy Waters. So I want to look for the post-game ESPN one. That's not being aggregated by any of the Twitter boys, huh? I don't want to aggregate that one. Someone needs to clip that. Can Cholo clip that one? What is that? John Morant. (9:33 p.m.) So I don't know if they'll have gotten it. Huh. All right. Danny Emmerman went and interviewed the guys that were chirping at Steph. That's incredible. It's 100-49. Oh my gosh. Mobamba threw an alley-oop to Kai Jones. Love it. Oh, they're not going to have it, are they? What's this? Dang. Is it on Instagram yet? ESPN, maybe? ESPN. NBA on ESPN. Nope. Sometimes they put it on SoundCloud, actually, or the Warriors do. I don't think it'd get up there as quickly as right now, though. Nope. Let's go back to Discord. We won. We won a game. Woo. Man, we need to find that. Need to find the ESPN clip. Anyways, so. Oh, you sent me a link. Okay, let's see. Look at Nikki's link. Oh, did Nikki send the link for the post game or no? Oh, Discord channels. Discord channels. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, we just looked at that. What else? There we go. There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Yeah. Took me a while to find it, man. We're deep in the comments by now. Okay. Yes, sir. Twitter finger. I love it. Is it just dead quiet after that? I haven't checked. Is it dead quiet? You know, I have a kids section on my Discord server. I want to check. I should change the Discord server back there. Excuse me, to look at Warriors kids. I have a Warriors kids thing. So let me put Nikki's awesome comment into the notes. And then at the 3:05 mark, 3 hours, 5 minutes, looking at my kids channel on Discord server on if any of them aggregated what Steph said. What is this? Oh, Sam Gordon. The narrative surrounding Golden State. Okay, I'm looking at the kids section. Oh, this is great. Let's see. There we go. And the only thing they could say was, "Oh, Steph sees the tweets." Here we go. This is on our Discord server, but only I have access to it right now. But I will let certain Blue Wrench people have access to it. But I don't want to get you addicted to it. But here it is. That's what my Discord server is just so powerful.
All the Twitter fingers who's got deals that we need to make can kind of just shut up a little bit and let us figure this thing out. Like we know we can be competitive. We showed that toughness tonight. Obviously, every team is trying to find ways to get better, and for us, we've been great for a very long time. This is just a unique year where we have to be able to stay relevant and give ourselves a chance. Just have some life in a playoff series, and we have a whole lot of confidence that we can, beat anybody. So, that's it.
What are the responses to that? I got to check on my iPhone because I don't have Twitter on my Android. Did you know that if you work in the field of video, you absolutely need an Android because iPhone doesn't cut it? Can't wait to see the replies on this. Wonder if he saw my trade machine tweets. What else? Love you, Steph, but it took another masterclass and more minutes than usual for a 1-point win. With all due respect, Steph, hell nah. Your GOAT is telling you to shut up, and the petulance. Love it. Oh, man, the post game ended. Geez, did that happen for you guys too? I always ask, though. Man, they really want to get out of there. Maybe it'll be from the locker room from this point on.
As an all-star in the NBA.
But I found it. There's Ant. How tough it is to defend Steph Curry with ball denial. He would pass out if he had to do all that running.
Because he just so, like, he done seen it all. So it's like, if you deny him. And his team, I think it's because of his teammates. It's not because of him. Like, it's hard to deny somebody when 4 other players are trying to. You know what I mean? It's like they trying to give him the ball. Like one time I thought we had him, and I lost him for 1 second, and they swung it to Looney, and Looney was already handing it off to him. Like they just 2 steps ahead of everybody, like his teammates.
So Wiggins drive, the
kick the Looney, and then I fell asleep, stepped to the corner tracer. Like it's just like how do y'all even see what's going on? But it's like you can just tell. Like I don't think it's so much of Steph because everybody knows how great he is and moving without the ball, with the ball. But I think his teammates plays a huge role in that too. Like every time they touch the ball, they like, where you at? You know what I mean? So either he's coming, either you trying to deny him on the top side, and he's cutting for a layup, or your low man got to pull in. They got Buddy Hill in the corner. So like they did good, man. They did good.
Think you guys could ever get something like that?
We don't have Steph Curry.
You're right.
Hell,
You have a pretty shooter though.
Who? Dante? Me? Yeah, but I can't run around like that all day, man. You're gonna see me pass out in the second quarter running around like Steph. Yeah, no sir, can't do that.
Hey, you guys got in.
That's an amazing video. Amazing. Thank you, Sneaker Reporter, man. Yep, he's a Minnesota Timberwolves guy. You guys saw, how about Bruce? Did you see that? You have access. Did you see that already in the raw feed channel? I'm just bragging. I'm bragging about my awesome Discord server. That's all. Yeah, Nikki did. I screenshot that too for future marketing purposes. Pinky, are you on? Do you have access to our Discord server? Check my IG, okay? I want to know why I've only seen it aggregated once. Pelicans are officially shopping Zion Williamson. I'm looking. Okay. Oh, you already told me. Oh, you recorded it. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I found it on my kids section. Only one kid aggregated it. Everybody else shut the hell up. They don't know what to do. They're like, oh. Hilarious. None of them aggregated. And the number of tweets that come out from these kids, just nothing. They always just complain. Nothing. Think about that. They only tweet when we lose. Other than that, they stay off. It's a freaking it's a crisis. It's a disease. Hashtag never in doubt. Okay. Nothing. There are like no tweets from them after the game, and we won. Wow. Just sad state. Bunch of kids lost in their ways. Get it back to Warriors post game here. White men can't jump reference to Dante.
Playing incredible, man. He's playing how he was playing in the playoff last year. Just ultimate confidence. Like you said, crashing, skying over people, getting rebounds. I told him I was mad at him. He tried to go white man can't jump to up and under. I told him, like, just shoot the Tracy.
It's hilarious,
like, I got
man.
you, twin. But nah, he been playing out of his mind, man. I'm happy to have him.
Yeah, there you go to get home. Oh, it's yeah, Twitter fingers. I found it, but it's not. It's on my secret channel. So far as I can tell, nobody else has aggregated it. Let me get the link for you. How would I get it? See, I don't even have access to it on this account. Can I copy the link and airdrop it to myself? I'm not sure. Maybe I can. Love it. Video mixtape has it. So this is another way to get it. Video mixtape _ on Twitter has the Steph ESPN bit. Let's play it one more time. Maybe they have a better version here.
All the Twitter fingers who's got deals that we need to make can kind of just shut up a little bit and let us figure this thing out. Like we know we can be competitive. We showed that toughness tonight. Obviously, every team is trying to find ways to get better, and for us, we've been great for a very long time. This is just a unique year where we have to be able to stay relevant and give ourselves a chance and just have some life in a playoff series. And we have a whole lot of confidence that we can, beat anybody. So,
Love it. Wiggins at the podium. Here we go.
The victory over his former team.
Yeah, definitely, it was a point of emphasis for me. Just be out there, be aggressive. Definitely me and Dennis were out there just, trying to do our thing and, hold the fort down.
How much do you think about, kind of still needing to be the second scorer for this team and, or at times, kind of drawing back and just kind of being almost a 3-and-D type guy?
I just go out there, I hoop. I try to stay aggressive and, whatever the team needs me to do to win, I'm just trying to do.
How much do you embrace the role of, getting to guard players like Anthony Edwards and, top wing scorers night after night?
It's a great thing to know, my teammates and my coaches, have, confidence in me to, guard the best player every night. It's a big responsibility, and, I love it. I feel like it helps me get my game going.
And then what did, Gui's first career start, just what did he add to that group? He was involved in several plays in kind of that opening run. What did you see from him?
Gui's one of the hardest, one of the hardest working players there are. He plays hard at every possession. He's going to crash, rebound every possession, can shoot. He's physical, strong. So, he was a great addition, and we got the W, so.
All right. So Wiggins got a little podium time. Let's go back to Warriors feed and see if Anthony Slater has anything in the locker room. Oh, here we go. Buddy Hield.
Feeling great, man. God is good. Keep moving. Let's keep building. Head back to the bay. We needed every one of them. Let's go. Come on. Let's go back home.
Post-game tunnel from Warriors. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Oh, it came right after the Sam Gordon long tweet right there. All right. Oh, I love it. Yeah, who else is like that? Ooh. Okay. Back here. Blickies. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy how they just shut up when we win. It's nuts. Yep. Oh, it's so funny that people don't want to have nothing to do. They're just silent. All the kids on Twitter just silent after wins. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I think we should look at unsung plays. Submit your unsung plays into the chat now. We shall vote soon. Let's look at how many likes we got. 54 likes, pretty good. Okay. I'm going to scroll up and look at my unsung plays. I've got, here are some unsung plays. Q4, late Q4. I got Wiggs makes both free throws to go up 113-110 after Jaden foul. I got, before that, Gui fends off Dante for a foul instead of a turnover. I got, so that's the first set. Two of them. Two more unsung plays. I've got Steph perfectly timed pass to Buddy, fouled on the three. Like the ball met Buddy beyond the arc before he got there. Those are my notes. And then Buddy healed. Swish grenade. Put us up by 10. Even though we couldn't stop their fast break right after that. But that's what I have. That one might not be a good one. Grenade 3 to go up 94-84 with 10 minutes to go. Looney tip to Wiggs rebound. Yeah, for sure. So that one, I forgot. I didn't put my asterisks on there. Should have. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the season starts now. Yep, Gui's shooting form is good. Yeah, but he also had a 24 shot clock. Let me see, where was that? That must have been earlier. I can't see it. Oh, swish grenade. Yeah. It's not a splash grenade. That's the same one. Same one. Yep. So it's either that or replace that with the Looney one. $18 hours of free throws. Wiggs rebound, yeah, but technically excuse me, technically Loon tapped it to Wiggs versus Rudy even. Oh. We're 2 wins away from the 5th seed. That's nuts. Let's look at that, actually. Anything else? Steph Curry, anybody who thinks I'm okay with being on an average basketball team is insane. Reiterated that the expectation is to compete and roster-wise try to improve without being reckless. Seven Steph Curry threes. That's Moody's mom. Okay. Let us go to the other screen because we want to look at what are we looking at? Oh, standings. Yeah, 2.5 games behind the Clippers, the 5th seed. So let's do unsung plays. It's going to be a tough one because you want to vote for Gui, but the Looney tip was huge. So vote for unsung play of the night. What did I say in my comments? Let's see. Loon tip to Wiggs on GP missed free throw. That was against Rudy too. Let's give one to Buddy. Buddy grenade jumper over Conley. Made it 94-84. Wiggs makes both free throws. 113-110. Gui fends it right before that. Gui fends off Dante steal attempt. Or jump attempt, really. Held ball attempt. Star poll. 4 choices. This is a tough one. I'm going to vote for Gui if I could, but I can't. Person who creates the poll cannot vote. It's really like if you feel like Gui deserves it over an incredible tip rebound by Looney. Okay, yeah. So let's look at our schedule. We got the Wizards. Definitely got to win that one, period. Don't care how depleted you are on that one. What am I looking at here? Warriors schedule past, so upcoming. Wow, why is this behind? It's behind by a couple days. That's weird. Refresh. Yeah, that's the problem. All right. Don't know why these interstitials are in the way, but I zoomed in so you could see it bigger. But like Washington, Boston, yeah. Remember how I said needed to go 8-4? So I had us beating Toronto though, so that's not good. So we need to win against one of these scheduled losses, which is Boston, OKC, Phoenix, and what else I picked? Maybe one of the Laker games. I don't remember what I picked. Let's see. 8-4 had to include Toronto, so 2-1, 2-2. Wait. No. Toronto, Minnesota. So 1, 2, 3, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. Probably lost against the Lakers. 5-2, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 7-4, 8-4. Trade deadline. So we'll beat the Magic, I hope. Lose to the Suns, lose to the Lakers. However, we should be 2-0 right now. We're not. 1-1 on that 12 games leading to the trade deadline. So we need to make one up. So we said if we ended up 4 games over 500 on February 5th, I'd be okay with it. That would be really nice. Okay. Jordan Poole has been balling lately. Let's take a look. Where's a free tab here? bkref.com. Jordan Poole. Last 5 games. 30, 26, 22, 13, 20. Turnovers, 6 and 5. I don't know. Yes and no, maybe. 6 for 13, 6 for 9, 4 for 11. So he's on again, off again on threes. Looks all right. Wow, Cholo. Look at that. Send that to Gui as well. They gotta get Gui on the podium, don't they? Let's look at Discord, see if they maybe got Gui on the podium. I don't see anything. Oh, Steph is on the podium. Need more context. Let's listen to this context. Hold on, let me send the screenshot to me. Discord time. Steph podium snippet. Snippet on average team. Let's listen to this. 2 minutes, perfect.
You're obviously aware of kind of what has been the national talking point over the last couple of days. Did that provide any extra motivation in this game?
Not at all. I've always been motivated and challenged to compete and try to win, do my job. When you're in a situation like our organization is, where everything is rightfully so compared to that championship expectation, everything's going to get micro analyzed, and obviously what I'm talking about, Draymond was talking about, Steve was talking about, it's, you forget the part where we're talking about we're always trying to get better. Like, what does that actually mean? So it's obviously not our job to worry about that on a daily basis. And these 3 weeks before the trade deadline, like, our job is to win as many games as possible. And thankfully we got one tonight.
Steve mentioned he felt like, the narrative had become that you guys were, basically waving the white flag. Were you surprised that that's how it was taken? And I guess, is there any clarification you want to give on, that aspect?
Anybody who thinks that I'm okay with just being an average basketball, only average basketball team, is insane. Take whatever I said, I still stand on it, but that doesn't mean that you're not in a situation where you're trying to get better, make appropriate moves that help you do that. Mike knows that. We've talked about it. That's the expectation for me, trying to help lead the team where we want to go. Again, that doesn't mean that you're reckless. What people's definition of that is what I was talking about, the Twitter fans thing. Like, trade machines are fun, but what does that actually look like? So we're going to handle our business. Mike's going to handle his.
Trade machines are fun. All right. Yeah, the older arenas, the restrooms right there. The older arenas are pretty ancient. The newer arenas, dedicated media room, dedicated interview room, etc. Yeah. Popcorn. All right. What else? Oh, did we get another one, or is this a retweet? It's a retweet. This will get tangled up in the usual frantic discourse, but it's all part of how Curry, Draymond, Kerr, and Dunleavy operate. They talk about, they weigh it. There's nothing great on the market. Stupid to force it and burn assets for no large gain. I still think Dean's 3-team trade to get Vucevic and Jimmy without giving up JK is pretty nice. So let's take a look at that again. Right here. You need one more deal to even out the number of roster slots that we're giving up, because that's 6 players out, 2 players in. You could give Pat Spencer a contract. Oh, here's Steph. Steph at the podium.
Obviously aware of kind of what has been the national talking point over the last couple of days. Did that provide any extra motivation in this game?
Not at all. I'm always motivated and challenged to compete and try to win, do my job. When you're in a situation like our organization is, where everything is rightfully so compared to, that championship expectation, everything's going to get micro analyzed. And obviously what I'm talking about, Draymond's talking about, Steve's talking about, you forget the part where we're talking about we're always trying to get better. Like, what does that actually mean? So it's obviously not our job to worry about that on a daily basis. And these 3 weeks before the trade deadline, like, our job is to win as many games as possible. And thankfully we got one tonight.
Steve mentioned he felt like, the narrative had become that you guys were, basically waving the white flag. Were you surprised that that's how it was taken? And I guess, is there any clarification you want to give on, that aspect?
Anybody who thinks that I'm okay with just being an average basketball team is insane. Take whatever I said, I still stand on it, but that doesn't mean that you're not in a situation where you're trying to get better, make appropriate moves that help you do that. Mike knows that. We've talked about it. That's the expectation for me, trying to help lead the team where we want to go. Again, that doesn't mean that you're reckless. What people's definition of that is what I was talking about, the Twitter fingers thing. Like, trade machines are fun, but what does that actually look like? So we're going to handle our business. Mike's going to handle his, and see where we end up.
What kind of force did Andrew provide on both ends of the floor tonight?
He was huge. We talking about the third quarter where a lot of fouls and free throws going their way, and he was super aggressive on our end to kind of answer the way the pace of the game was going, and obviously knocking him down too is great to get to the line, but you got to knock him down too, and he was able to do both. So he had a responsibility along with GP mostly to guard and all night, and so when he's able to do both and score the way he did, get to the line the way he did, it matters. Especially when you think about how the first quarter went, we knew they were going to go on a run, and those kind of momentum plays where he can get to the line, knock down 2, we can get our defense set, it helps. The final score tells a wild story of, it comes down to 1 or 2 possessions, and that's kind of been the nature of our season. So I'm glad he was able to do what he did.
And then what did you think of Gui's first start and just the connectivity he added on both ends of the floor?
He just plays with effort. That's all you can ask for. He's figuring out what his role is and how he can impact the team. But you've never seen a moment when he's been out there on the floor that he had. Honestly, he's probably the hardest working guy. It stands out. So as he gets his reps and his experience, it's great to see he does what we all call control the controllables, and he does that, consistently, and he's gonna get rewarded for that. So, and our team is gonna benefit.
We know you don't want to be on an average team. We know you want to win, but this particular team has been average. It's 20-20. So given how this year has gone, has it been difficult to maintain the mindset of not wanting to do anything reckless, and mortgage the future, in your words?
Yeah, we're all human. Like, your imagination can run wild at times, but first, like, anybody who's going to demand something of a franchise organization, like, is built on trust and communication. And the accountability, again, for me, for anybody who puts that jersey on, is to play your best. Like, have I played my best all year? More times than not, but there's been some lows. The challenge of trying to figure out how we put all these pieces together has been difficult, very inconsistent, but it can't kill your vibe of, like, having optimism that you can figure it out. So, yeah, it's a daily challenge. You got to remind yourself to just have fun and play with joy like we did tonight. The rest of it will kind of work itself out.
Oh, like a major reason.
All right. I'll be up late transcribing that stuff, getting all that stuff later. All right. See you guys. Well, tomorrow, Saturday? No, wait, what day is today? Wednesday. Probably go live Friday, considering 2 days off. So hope you can make it. 13 more minutes to 4 hours. Uh-oh. He my dude. Oh my goodness. Steph got my duded. Who here ever thought that for 1 second? I don't think any of us ever thought Steph was happy being on an average team. I already said that, actually, in the last live. Last night's live, I actually said that I believe Steph said that because of the Sporting News article that just threw kerosene on the fire. And then this morning, Kevin O'Connor came out with another article. So the articles were starting to come out. And I mean, they don't have time to analyze everything that we've seen coming through Twitter. So they kind of got the gist of it. That and then the other side of it, as I said last night, the other side of it is that I think Pat Riley and the Bulls are. Pat Riley doesn't need to do a deal right now. He can sit back and go, okay, I'm taking offers for Jimmy Butler. Let me see the first round picks. Right? So I just don't know that, I think I equate, like Steph talking about, it depends on how you define reckless. I think he defines reckless as giving up JK. So that's an easy one. Check that off the box. I think a lot of trade scenarios have JK in it. So we went out of our way, Dean and I, to look for non-JK deals. And I found one from Sam Vecini, and he had a 3-team deal with Wiggs going to Toronto. Remember that? And then sometimes you just need something to bounce off of to take it to the next level. And Dean took that to the next level. He said, "Oh, I found a 3-team trade that gets you Butler and Vucevic." So, so you take one reasoned scenario and then you build upon that, and that's what we have right here. And so what I think Steph meant by that, as I said this yesterday in our special live in between games, is, and I want to start doing that more. So we're going to go live Friday. Pretty sure about that. What Steph's meant by that, which is probably the same thing that he means tonight on the podium, is that right now other teams want JK or they want multiple first-round picks. That's going to die down a little bit later, and it depends on what other people offer as well. So it's complicated, and I don't think you want to worry about that again for the 50th time in a row. Like, Schroeder can't be traded until February 5th. So just wait till February 5th, see how the market goes. Now, there's no need to go out and do a deal before then. And if there's another team that wants to go out and do a deal before then, you know, I mean, I don't see Chicago or Miami in any hurry to just accept a deal that doesn't have like picks in them for their guys. They want picks. And we will have to see what other teams will want to offer. So it's all going to happen February 5th and 6th. And no, that's it. I mean, we talked about it yesterday. All right. 6 more minutes, 7 more minutes. The jumpers. What are the jumpers? What does that mean? Exactly. People just twist his words and want to interpret how they want to. Exactly. Yeah, he's not going to quit on the team. Oh, jumpers, bandwagoners. Yeah. All right. Well, 6 more minutes and we'll hit 4 hours, and then Instagram will disappear at that moment in time. Let's check our Discord server for any updates from the arena. Scroll down. Curry on Gui. We just heard this. Curry on Gui Santos. He's figuring out what his role is, how he can impact the team, but you've never seen a moment where he's been out there on the floor. Honestly, he's probably the hardest working guy. It stands out. Nice. You got the GOAT saying you're the hardest working guy. Does that make me the Gui Santos of beat writers from before? I hate to brag, but Connor Letourneau used to say, Connor Letourneau used to, we used to be outside in Oakland. They set up a table for the media because we'd always stay after practice to work, and I would do my videos, right? And one day, it's Mark Medina, it's Connor, it's Monty Poole. Usually Anthony Slater wasn't there. He would just take off, I think. Yeah. And then me. And Connor goes, hardest working guy on the beat, low key. And that was one of the coolest things they ever said. Because I'd always be doing a video, like at every moment in time, always doing a video of some sort, whether it was, because I filmed everything. Steph shooting around, Clay shooting around, KD. There was a lot to choose from back then. Jordan Bell, everybody. And so they'd be writing their article, but I'd be doing like 7 videos during the time they're writing their articles. So, yeah, it was cool. Always got respect from them. The coolest thing one of the coolest that was really cool to hear from. Monty Poole calls me a basketball junkie. And who else? Nick Friedel said, I respect how you show up every single day. I respect that. That's Nick Friedel of ESPN, man. Always had fun times with Chris Haynes. You cannot not have a good time with Chris Haynes. This guy, he's hilarious. He's a good guy. Slater is just he's the Slim Reaper of reporters. He's good to joke around with every now and then, but I never really got a chance. Like, he's doing his thing, man. It's just like, it's different because he's not really a beat writer. He chooses like he doesn't do recaps. He doesn't, he does like urgent stories, right? He'll do the urgent story. So it's a little different with him. So John Dickinson also was always there and, in the scrum, getting the microphone out. And I owe it to, what's his name? Sam, what's his last name? Look up my texts. KNBR. He was taught me all these cool things of how to, Sam Hustis, how to get the right microphone extender and all that. Andre Iguodala. Funny. Love it. Anyways, reminiscing. Andrew Wiggins, 7 for 19 shooting for Anthony Edwards. Yeah, that's the thing about Wiggs, right? He, despite sometimes him going into a lull, hate to use Steph's words, but Wiggins stays pretty steady on defense. So yeah, that's the part that you cannot deny. Because we're always kind of biased on thinking about offense. All right, 17 more seconds and we're out of here. So next live, Friday, okay? Next live's Friday. And we're going to pull up the outro on YouTube. Goodbye, Instagram. 4-hour limit. Friday, January 17th. Let's call it 8:30 p.m. for film study. Yeah. Film study. Ready? Cholo file coming up. Blicky's back.
Today he came back. He came here today talking about how he got a new blicky.
For the uninformed, what's a blicky?
You don't know about no blicky, man. You had a blicky? You told me you had a blicky growing up.
Yeah.
You was a shooter.
A strap.
Yeah, that's a blicky.
Brate. See you then.